Hello, Twitch again, and hello, YouTube. Welcome back to my channel. I am, of course... Oh yeah, we gotta use that. Rocket pistol. I am, of course, your resident EP girl, Chloe Chimera, as you all know me. Okay, whatever. And we just finished Village of Shadows. I'm so tired. But now, that means that we have some yapping to do. So this game... Oh, hold on. Yucky? Yucky. Sorry. Specific reference. Do not ask me. We have some fucking yapping to do, and I have my little setup here. This is my temporary... I threw this together in like 5 seconds. We got this big old monitor here to show off it works, okay? It works in my head. I'll come up with something cuter at some point, but this is fine, okay? This PNG monitor is fine, it works. What I actually have to do is go over here. Alright, so I'm gonna browse for my files. So we're gonna be talking first about enemy design. We're gonna just dive right into this. This is gonna be like a tier list of different I guess game mechanics, not philosophies, just yeah, parts of a game. We're gonna be talking about each individual title, and then I'm gonna also talk about the protagonists after. All of the lists that I've thought about are enemy design, narrative, protagonist, replayability, which I'm gonna try to like make quick, and then my overall personal rating. Okay, so we just have 5. I'm gonna keep this. Sure, I can turn it up just a little bit. That's interesting. I'm like yapping, but yeah, I can do that. I also thought about like maybe putting music on in the background, but like again, I threw this together in 5 minutes. It gives me, of course, anything for you guys. This gives me ideas for how to set myself up like in the future, like for future yap sessions. And I think I can make this more of a thing if we finish a game and then I give like my yap session thoughts after. I think it could be a little bit more fun to do that way. But for right now, this is what we're doing. And well, that's that. I think it works anyway. Let's see, we have Biohazard and 2-0. What am I missing? Code Veronica, Revelations. There it is. Okay, I think that's everything. We're gonna start from the beginning. So we started with Resident Evil. Let me do no crop so we can have all of those. Alright, cool. I think that works. Hopefully you guys can see that just fine. So we're gonna start with Resident Evil. Now, Resident Evil, obviously, this is for enemy design. This is the enemy design category. Resident Evil, it's super you have zombies. They update. We're talking about the remake, so that you kind of have a little asterisk. If we're talking about the original, they had zombies, hunters, and the tyrant. That was basically it. Super simple, but enough variety for that game. And in remake, they added the Crimson Head, which I think is quite fucking scary, especially the first time you play it. They don't add a whole lot of challenge, and when you know, well, actually that's not true. On a first playthrough, they add a lot of challenge. They definitely diversify the game, and they give you that immediate jump scare where you like, I took that one down. Why is it getting back up? Oh my fucking god! And then like you freak out, or maybe, I mean, I did. I don't know if you did, but I think it's enough. And then you have the bosses, like Yawn isn't super like crazy difficult. You can avoid him. It's really easy to get hit by Yawn, but it's not like the end of the world. Neptune is a nothing. I can't really talk much about like the tyrant. It's a tyrant. We fought so many of them. Like at this point, it's pretty standard. So what I'm gonna do is, because it's so like, it's the first title. It's so middle of the road. It's like these are the core enemies of Resident Evil. You're gonna see that you see them throughout the whole franchise in various forms. I'm gonna go ahead and just put Resident Evil at an A, because they're not astounding. There's nothing super crazy about Resident Evil aside from like in terms of enemy design, aside from like maybe the Crimson Heads, but I don't think they're enough to really push it to like an S rank or anything like that. There's really nothing like added. I shouldn't say there's nothing added, but like it's all pretty standard. What you expect. You take the Crimson Heads out if we're talking about like the OG, and it's a solid A. It's a good survival horror title. It's got great enemies that are balanced around the gameplay. Nothing ever really feels super cheap in Resident Evil, so I'm gonna put it at an A. Now, let's go back to Resident Evil 0. I didn't forget about it, but Resident Evil 0, I'm gonna give a C, and I'll tell you why. The fucking apes, the scorpion, the centurion, they tried way too hard with the weird animal stuff, and thematically, those actually make sense. I don't mind the enemies from like a Resident Evil standpoint, like in universe, because they experimented with all kinds of fucking animals first. Obviously, the leeches. Oh, don't even get me started about the final boss. Like Resident Evil has a solid final boss that can absolutely push your shit in if you're not careful, but he's pretty easy to avoid. Resident Evil 0, the Leech Queen, awful. Dog shit final boss. Like, God forbid you're doing like a speed run or something, and she takes you out. Like, because like the AI or something, like you have to practice that shit for hours and hours and hours, and you have to know what's going on. So I'm gonna give Resident Evil 0 a C. It fucking tried, but nah. Bye. Resident Evil 2, I've only played once, so you have to take this with a grain of salt from me. But I'm gonna throw Resident Evil 2 up an S, and I'll tell you why. Yes, we are gonna fucking breeze through this shit because I want to get back to the gaming. But I'll tell you why I'm putting Resident Evil 2 enemy design at an S. The Lickers are such a fascinating like step up in terms of enemy design. You had the hunters who would just like come in and just slice you up, decapitate you for fuck's sake, even in the OG. And then 2 comes around, it's like, all right, if you're really quiet though, they won't hear you. God forbid you step on some glass though, because they will absolutely tear you a new fuckhole. Beautiful. They're licked to like, you know, they updated them in 5, so I can't really talk about like the grab, but in 2 they were still able to like flail their tongue around like a whip. Fantastic. It was smart. There wasn't too much extra. The zombies were still all pretty much the same, so it still felt familiar. You know, it still had that Resident Evil vibe. It was beautiful. Perfect, I think, for like just an upgrade. And then you have 3. And I'm not going to show my bias here, but I'm going to put Resident Evil 3 at an A because I don't think Nemesis himself is enough to push it up to S, but he is absolutely the best way they could have improved on Mr. X. I'm not going to talk about Mr. X much because he's kind of a nothing in the OG. You just run away from him, and then the final fight is pretty he went down a lot faster than I thought he did. He didn't take me very long. I don't remember. He didn't leave as much of a mark. I only played on normal. I hadn't unlocked hard mode, so we'll go back and I'll feel that out again, but he didn't leave. It was Mr. X, you know? I'd played the remake. I have that sort of internal bias, so like Nemesis being an obvious improvement, well, he just was an obvious improvement, and I think he adds a lot to the game. He kind of is the game, but I'm only putting Resident Evil 3 out there because of him. Otherwise, I'd say it was maybe more of a B, because they don't really add anything otherwise. They don't need to. Yeah, you have Gravedigger, but Gravedigger's kind of ass. All of the zombies behave about the same. There are a few hunters, but not very many. Yeah, it's really just Nemesis. Nemesis is Resident Evil 3. So I'm gonna leave that one at that. Where are we at next? We have Resident Evil Code Veronica, which I'm gonna put at a B because I really like Code Veronica, but it's kind of ass. The Bandersnatches are no, and then those, don't even get me started on the mods. All right, moving on. Let's see, what comes after Code Veronica? We need to talk about Outbreak. Outbreak, I'm going to put together in two, into one like as a whole. File 1 and 2, I'm just going to throw together. Outbreak has a lot of different enemies. It has a lot of unique enemies. It has the Leechmonger. It has the Tyrant R, which is very specific. It has the Nyx, which I think was a pretty decent boss. Only because you were able to get away from it pretty easily. It still had that long range, like, spit explosive whatever at you, so it wasn't like easy. It was really difficult keeping the AI alive, but that's a whole other issue, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and just throw Outbreak, just because it has pretty much everything. It has like hunters, it has liquors, it has an evolution of it, like a special liquor that you have to fight, which is that was kind of a lackluster boss, but it was fine, you know, they tried. I'm actually gonna throw Outbreak into B for enemy design because it's pretty middle of the road. It brings back pretty much everything that you see from 1, 2, 3. When did Outbreak come out? 2001. Yeah, it brings back basically everything that you see except for Bandersnatches. Oh yeah. And then it has those fucking bugs, the scissor bugs. We're just gonna leave it at B. Just gonna leave it be. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, Outbreak, 0, Code Veronica. Alright, that's 6 so far. And yes, we are fucking flying through this shit because I don't know, your girl can yap, but I don't want to get held up. Alright, where are we at? Resident Evil 4, Shinji Mikami's glorious return to the franchise and immediate departure, but we will talk about that later. Resident Evil 4 changed the game basically in every way. They weren't zombies, they were Blaga-ridden, mindless goons, I guess. The villagers, the cult members. Yeah, it changed everything. And honestly, for what we got, I have to put it up in S. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up in S. I don't like a lot of the enemies, but just the execution with the gameplay, you know, the Garrador, the Big Cheese, having actual named like bosses. Sal's actually let's just throw away Ramon. Ramon as a boss in 4, in OG 4 is kind of whatever. He's fine, I guess, in remake, but we're not talking about the remakes. Outside of Salazar, they're just about they're just right. They're just the right amount of nonsense to satisfying gameplay. That's literally all I could say about 4 is that it's satisfying. So while I don't like a lot of the enemies, I am gonna throw it up there because they all fit. They're perfect. No notes. It just works. Where's 5? I forgot 5. Sniffle. Alright, bear with me a sec. Where's my... I don't have my... I mean, whatchamacallit for 5? My title screen. Nonsense. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I have the background that I used for my thumbnail. What? Am I gay? Alright, well let me take a sip of water and go fucking find that. Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's not there. The fuck? Did I delete it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just go download a file really quick on stream. Let's see if I can find it quick. Resident Evil 5. Don't clip that, please. Talk about losing my momentum. Alright, cool. There it is. Alright, Resident Evil 5. I don't like it. Yeah, they brought back liquors. They brought... You know what, in fact... They brought back liquors, but they did the same thing that they did in 5. Then they made them all hold guns. Then we have the fucking... You know what? Wesker. Because Wesker. I'll put it in C. That's all I have to say about 5. It's fine. Enemy design, it's fine. It's just Resident Evil 4 again, but with Chris. It's fine. Giant crab thing. Don't even get me started on Ouroboros. I want to play it again, but... Oh, I guess they did bring back the liquors. I said that already, but... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. What comes before 5? Revelations. Can my camera focus? Okay, cool. I made my camera go unfocused. Revelations. No. Just no. Enemy design on Revelations is actually fucking dog shit. I'll stand by that. Yeah, no. If Resident Evil 5 is picked up just a little bit by its final boss, Revelations is just ass all around. What comes after 5? Resident Evil 6, of course. Resident Evil 6. I played Revelations before. I played Revelations 2 before 6, but as it turns out, it's just the other way around. Revelation. How many times can you say Resident Evil in a stream? Ugh. Revelations 2 takes place, I think, in 2015. In a 6 month. Excuse me. 6 month period. Resident Evil 6 takes place in... I'm just slurring Resident Evil at this point. It takes place in 2013. So we're going to talk about 6. And there's a lot to talk about with 6. But I'm going to keep it pretty concise. Because we have Joavo. We have more traditional zombies. Which don't behave like they did before. So like the updated like behavior is a little nice, I guess. It at least kind of adds... It doesn't make you like expect just zombies, you know. You have to adapt and relearn how to deal with them. But then you have like the screaming enemy. You have those ones that like melt off and then they get really aggressive and they're like covered in like sharp fangs or something. Then you have the big like bloated guys, which are just, they're just fucking Left 4 Dead ripoffs. The Joavo are all really annoying. They're just like they're just pulled from 5 with guns, and then they can start like getting those weird mutations. Like that part's at least a little interesting. But then they turn into grasshoppers, and I'm just like, what are we doing? Nobody's gonna get that reference, Chloe. What happens in... Yeah, Chris, Piers, Sherry, and Jake all deal with Joavo. I guess you have the Osternak, which is just another derivative. Yeah, it's just really derivative. Enemy design in 6 is just not great. But I specifically wrote in my RSVP that I wanted the chicken. Okay, well. I forget what his exact line is, but I am referencing Bane. Alright, Revelations 2. I'm gonna put it at a B. Because I actually really like Revelations 2 enemy design. Outside of the one enemy, that single I could deal with all of the other fucking like Dark Souls. Oh my gosh, it's just an enemy with a big, you know, fucking axe. Like I can ignore all of those. If it wasn't for that one fucking enemy that just shoots fireballs at you, I don't know what the actual fuck they were thinking. Ugh, I still have flame. Yeah, apologies. I'm still getting over my sickiness. That one fucking enemy. If it wasn't for that, I'd actually say, you know what, fine. They were trying something different. Actually, I'd still give it a B. I'd still give it a B, but if it wasn't for that enemy, I really want to put, just because of that enemy, I really want to put it in C. Just because of that big ass fucking, whatever the fuck that shit was. We're gonna have to deal with it today if I get to it. Worst case scenario, we'll stream some more like offshoot Resident Evil stuff later, but that's just for fun at that point. Like I'm mostly done, especially like with the final counter, which let me pull that back up. Oh, I don't have it here. Never mind. With the final counter, like we're just, yeah, I'm gonna put that on hold for now. I like having a death counter on my stream because I think it adds a little bit to the theme, but for right now we're kind of done with it. Yeah, I want to put Revelations 2 in C, but I'll put it in B because I do really like the weird Frankenstein monster things. The Ouroboros creatures and stuff, those were at least different enough. Yeah. They were different enough. Biohazard. It's fine. It's fine. If I had locked in at the end there, I don't think the additional 2 like bloated guys, the bloated molds, whatever they're called, I don't think they're that big of a deal. I was just really struggling that day. Wanted to get the stream over with because we were at the end, and hampering myself on time is always like really stressful for me. But like it's fine. Resident Evil 7 is fine. The enemies fit the game. They work well. I have like a little fuzzy there, sorry. Oh, hair. I really can't say much else. They're the molded. If you've played 7, if you repeatedly play 7, you probably like them just fine. Like they fit the game. Its bakers aren't real. I don't really have much to say about the bakers as bosses. And I kind of didn't talk about like bosses in Revelations and stuff and 6 because they're just like, what am I gonna talk about? Simmons, like the Ustronaut, like no. In Revelations, Alex is fine, I guess. Once you like lock in and you start using all of like the stuff that you have, she's fine. But like the bakers, I don't know, they're just kind of bullet sponges. They bring it back with Jack and the whole like, oh, you have to shoot him in the eyes. The chainsaw fight is pretty cool. But I don't think that's like enough. That kind of marks the end of my enjoyment of 7. I love the way he chases you through the house. It's super stressful, and like if he catches you, you're just fucking. You just may as well let him kill you, honestly. But it's fun. Like it's kind of a fun stressor. Up until the chainsaw fight. Then after that, it's just Resident Evil 7. Well, what else do you want? How did that get there? All right, this is gonna be my prediction. I'm gonna say that they bring it back. Now, I'm gonna say that they bring the enemy design back. Okay, in Requiem. I'm gonna put it at a B. No, you know what? I'm gonna put the enemy design for Requiem at an A. I just have a feeling that they're gonna kill it with this fucking with some of the enemy designs, and I'm gonna feel really satisfied. I'm holding my breath a little bit, but I'm gonna say that they're at least like they're gonna work with the gameplay. That means they're kind of on par with the. That's so funny. The OG4 and what? Tell me you're a Resident Evil fan without telling me you're a Resident Evil fan. Yeah, I'm gonna say that they're not gonna be as bad as just serviceable. They're gonna be good. I'm gonna appreciate some of the enemy design in Requiem. We'll say that. All right. Let's reset this. Can I just? Oh, okay. So I have to reload all of them. Oh well, that's dookie. All right, hold on. Yeah, Resident Evil. I should have just pulled them off. Whatever. Lesson learned. Nemesis. Revelations. Village, Biohazard 0. Code Veronica, Outbreak 5, Revelations 2, RE2. No crop. Alright, we start at the beginning again. Okay, so what do we have next? Narrative. Fuck. The thing about Resident Evil is that they kind of updated the narrative a bit. It's pretty middle of the road. Nothing really happens though. It's just Wesker dies, but then he didn't. Look out! It's a monster. Yeah. For narrative, Resident Evil doesn't have much of one unless like you're playing as Chris and you save both Jill and Rebecca, which is cool. Actually, Jill does have that whole thing with Barry, so I should give it a little bit more credit. It doesn't have like it's kind of just still just setup, and I think it works within where it's at, but it's nothing like super groundbreaking. Even in the OG, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Even in the OG, it's pretty. The narrative is pretty run of the mill, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put it at B because it wasn't like super groundbreaking or anything. I think 2 really stepped it up with the whole like, oh, now it's citywide and like it's all fucking crazy, and now you have these 2 protagonists trying to get through. They're not like super trained or anything. It's a rookie cop and a college student. Like that was a really smart direction to take the series. After I know they were like thinking about having the character Eliza Walker be a thing, and then they changed it to Claire, so she has more of a relation to Chris. I love that. That was really smart. Really glad they did that and they stuck to that. 0, I think, tries really hard to set up for it tries really hard, but it does not work. Guys, I'm in the middle of editing my Resident Evil videos. 0 tries so hard. I don't want to love it, but they missed the mark. I think it's really important to the story. They kind of shoehorned Marcus in there and made him really important to the story. He's the one that started the outbreak. Marcus, like himself, like that's the reason Resident Evil really kicks off, like the OG. But like it does not work. This shit does not fucking work. So I'm just gonna throw it down there. 2 is great. 3 I think has a great like addition. With Jill, it's her like. It makes sense as like her sequel. It's great. It's just more Resident Evil 2 in my opinion. But then with Nemesis, so you have like that jacked up Mr. X. Let's see, what do we have? Code Veronica I think is fine. Steve isn't super compelling. The whole Chris finding Claire to save her in the Antarctic is cool. We have Wesker coming back. So it's like at this point they were like really starting to like, okay, we've got a franchise here, you know? We don't have just people escaping biohazard situation. No, this is an overarching story. So like it's fine. It's just a little out there. And I know a lot of people don't finish Code Veronica. It's one of the more niche titles I've learned. I'm not sure why Capcom hasn't fucking ported it out of like retro console hell, but here we are. And yeah, we're just gonna breeze through this. I don't really have much to say about the So the thing about Resident Evil is I heard from a friend once that it's kind of like the Fast and the Furious of video games. Yeah. Yeah. So Resident Evil 4 has an adorable narrative, but I'm gonna put it at 4 because it really has nothing to fucking do with anything. 4 was my introduction to the series when I was a little kid. Holy fuck, does it not have to, like, if they didn't have Leon in there. Oh, I didn't, hold on. If they didn't have Leon in there, it would mean fucking nothing. It would have nothing to do with the story. The overarching story. It's a great game, don't get me wrong. But it has fuck all to do with anything. I guess now with the remake, it's like, oh, Wesker's there and he took the sample so he can make his Ouroboros. So it's like, it's part of the story. But like on the back end, like, yeah, okay. That's fair. That's easy to do. You know, the narrative in 4 has fuck all to do with the rest of the franchise. And I think it's fine. It's just, your princess is in another castle. Moving on. Outbreak. We missed Outbreak. Outbreak is kind of a collection of stories, so I can't really. Yeah, that one's hard. I'm gonna put it in C because there's so much to break down there. If I had time to talk about it, I'd probably put it further up because because it has the 8 characters and they all have their own fleshed out stories, and you see more of like Marvin and Rita. You see all of the people around, like you see more of the humanity with. All right, moving on. If you get it, you get it. You get it? All right, Revelations, and then 5. Revelations sets up 5, so it does have its connection into the, but it's just Terra. Terra Grigia is just another Raccoon City, and it doesn't even happen in the game. By the events of Revelations, Terra Grigia is already gone. It's so awkward. This game has its strength. It's not narrative. But yeah, no, I'm gonna put it in D. Never mind. I'm just gonna put it in D. I don't want to fail any of these, but I'm gonna put that one in D. It has fuck all to do with anything. Resident Evil 6 tried. It tried really hard. I like Chris's story. I mean, Leon just gets a little cooler, but it's really Helena's story. Piers is such a hero. Jake is fine. It's great to see Sherry back. And then having Ada's story wrap it all up was like, this is a nice little cherry on top, I think, but it's not super fantastic. I'm gonna give it a C because I know they really tried to like add on to the. They didn't try to put like a bow onto the franchise, but they tried to like kind of bring them all together and just like sort of like give the series a little more focus. I think is what 6 was really trying to do. 6 was really trying to like focus in the series, but it was also trying to be really big and bombastic and do all those like big story beats and stuff, which I think is probably why Resident Evil was so specific, so small, so grounded. It almost overcorrected, you know? Like Resident Evil was trying to be Resident Evil 6, excuse me, was trying to be Resident Evil so hard. It just didn't work. Where are we? Revelations 2. I like Revelations 2. Storyline with Moira and Barry. I love a good story about a father saving his daughter. It's fine. The whole like Barry babysitting, what's her name? Natasha? That was cute. Claire didn't, what is my hair doing right now? Shit. Claire was kind of lackluster in this one, but that's because I kind of expected a lot from her. I'll talk about her a little bit more later. But I liked Revelations too. It was fine. I liked that they tried to like make it make sense with Wesker, Wesker, but I don't really like what they did with her, especially because they like with the after credit scene and the whole thing with Natasha. Did I say spoilers, by the way? I hope nobody started watching this. I mean, if anybody's still watching this fucking VOD in the future, bless your heart. But spoilers, like the whole like after credit scene with in Revelations 2 where like Natasha is also Alex and she's all being cryptic and like, oh, the little bird has flown its cage or whatever she fucking says, like like they better fucking do something with that. So fucking help me. They're going so supernatural with this franchise and it's pissing me off. I didn't just hit my mic. You hit my mic. It's really pissing me off how supernatural this shit is getting, because it makes no fucking sense. Now we just have psychics. We just have psychics in this world. I don't know what Rose was taught. We'll get into it. I don't know what Rose was talking about when she was all like, I can do things that Chris doesn't even know about. Like, guess we'll find out. All right, hear me out. All right, hold on, hear me out. So narrative is a huge like point. Like it is very important when driving a video game forward. You could have the whole like Super Mario Brothers, my princess is in another castle thing, and just like, oh, I'm just playing these little levels, but what kept me going? One of the biggest things that kept me going in Village, especially these past couple days, was because I wanted to see Ethan succeed by the end of it. I kept shit talking it during the fucking like playthrough, but I kind of came around to Ethan in the end, because it's just like he just wants to save his kid. He gives up everything, and I'm really glad that like I gave it another shot. I played this game 3 times. I played it on hardcore the first time last year, and it didn't really leave a huge impact on me. I played it casually again, and I realized that it was not very replayable. It was kind of ass. But this time, just seeing how fucking just trudging my way through Village of Shadows only made me feel more for Ethan. What that says about me? Fuck, I don't know. 7, it's fine. Whatever. They tried. They really tried something different. And you can't knock Capcom for at least trying, or at least Capcom Development Studios. What is their actual development thing called? I forgot. You can't I can't knock them for that, at least. Holy shit! How long have I been yapping? Like 10 minutes. More like 20. I think it's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be whatever. Like, we're hyping this shit up. So, well, from what I'm saying, it's being hyped up so fucking much because Leon's in it. I think it's gonna be okay. Like, it'll be fine. No, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. For narrative. This is the narrative category. I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, baseline. They tried. They tried. I want to like Code Veronica more, but the reason why I like Code Veronica is very rose tinted glasses. And Outbreak. This is kind of you can move it around. There's so much in Outbreak. There's so fucking much in Outbreak, and yeah, we're just gonna leave it off at that. All right, what's the next category? All right, so protagonists. I actually do have to reset this one. All right, so I'm only going with who we have here. So we have Ada, Alyssa, Billy, Claire, Rebecca, Code Veronica Claire, Jill from Revelations, Chris from Revelations, Ethan, Barry, she doesn't count, Chris from Code Veronica, I'm doing both of them, Leon from OG2 and Claire from OG2. Let's see, we have Jake, and Moira, Chris from 5, OG, Jill, and Chris, which I'm just gonna lump in together. Jill from 3, I should say. Leon, I'm gonna use that cool ass picture for Leon from 4. We're doing Pierce, Chris from 6, Sherry. Oh, we have so much to talk about. Helena, Sheva. Is that Jake again? Yeah, that's just another picture of Jake. Ada from 6, Leon from 6. And I think we're done. That's everybody. That's everybody I'm gonna talk about. If I missed somebody, if I missed your favorite character, make your own fucking tier list. Fucking, like, what are you gonna scream at me for? His tattoo says mother love. I didn't know that for the longest time. He gets a B for Billy. Yeah. Helena, we don't really know anything about. She's very family oriented. She wants to save her sister. That's so admirable. I get it. But we just don't know anything about her. These, honestly, they speak for themselves. It's Jill from Resident Evil Nemesis. How, like, what else can I say? And then, like, the daring duo Chris and Jill from OG, well, not OG Resident Evil, but from Remake. Like, just A. Just solid. You don't really learn a lot about them unless you're like, no, I think you do learn a bit about them. The master of unlocking and boulder punching asshole. I think they're fun in Resident Evil 1. They serve their purpose. They're great. They're lovable. So is Leon from 4. I'm gonna give him an A because I don't want to like stack the S. I want the S tier to not be super stacked. So I'm gonna give him an A for amateurs. Ethan, I really came around to Ethan, but I'm only gonna give him a C because we don't see a whole lot of just his personality. He's still very one note. He's still very like. I appreciate more the whole like bring it on attitude that he has towards, especially towards the end. He gets way more confident, but there still just isn't a whole lot to him aside from that. Code Veronica Chris is the first Chris you play as after Resident Evil 1, and I think he's fine. He doesn't really add anything. It's still just Chris, so we're gonna put that in D because he does cool shit. Don't get me wrong, he does cool shit in that game, but like, I'm gonna put them in A because they're both so adorable. I love Sheva, but holy fuck. Oh my god. The Wesker Jill fight in 5 tells me everything I need to know about Sheva. And I shouldn't use her AI against her because we're talking about the actual characters. But she's a novice. There isn't much I could say about her, you know? All this yapping has my fucking sinuses acting as. Oh my. There's a lot. Can you guys tell I didn't really like pre-plan this at all? I'm just like ad-lib. I'm sure a couple of section of with a couple of like bits. You can tell I'm just ad-libbing this, but like yeah, this is all just fucking ad-libbed. I'm just making this shit up as we go. Just talking about the franchise. What could be better on a Monday morning? I don't know what to say about Chris. It's just he's just been Chris. It's just Chris again. Give him a C. They tried. This is more of the like Resident Evil 5 era Chris, where they gave him that whole like backstory of like Jill dying and him being super like upset that the people around him are dying. Like that's rough. That shit weighs on you. So I'll put him in C, and then we'll go ahead and throw 5 Chris in A, because he does start to work through that. He starts to trust Sheva. And then they have him go through that shit again, where he's just drinking and shit. So I'm gonna put him back down at C, because like yeah, I like it. He comes back, but like he had to relearn his lesson. Like really? All right, whatever. We're not talking about him in 8, but in 8 he seems kind of whatever again. Kind of like in D, like it's just Chris again. Just like in Code Veronica. I mean, I would put 8 Chris in D. He's fine. He's still that boulder punching badass or whatever, but like nothing is really added. He's a little more gentle with Ethan, I think, which is important. But yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Where are we at? Oh, we didn't talk about Rebecca. She's cool. We put. I mean, Leon doesn't really add anything in 6, but he is still really cool. I'm gonna put him at C, because I don't want to put him in D, cause it's Leon. Cause it's Leon. He does cool shit in 6, but like it's Helena's story. He doesn't do anything. He just pines over Ada again. Claire from. Oh, you know what? Let me move over here. Claire from Code Veronica, I think is fine. She is like it's an obvious. I mean, the narrative of Code Veronica is kind of stupid, because she's looking for Chris, and then she gets captured, and then he has to come save her. So it's like, what are we doing? All right, I'm not gonna reference that shit again. This is kind of stupid, but she is very capable. She doesn't let that shit like hold her down. What the fuck was his name? Oh my god, what was his name? The jailer, the fucking not the. Did you call him a warden? It's just it was just like a single cell. Fuck, what was his name? I forgot his name. Something with an R. But the guy the guy that you meet at the beginning of Code Veronica, like he lets her out, and then she's just like, all right, we got to get the fuck out of here. Let's go. And you just, it's like beat for beat. She meets with Steve, who's whatever. But this tier list is for the protagonists, like the protagonists specifically. Oh, hold on. My headset's dying. Is that gonna crash my game? That crashed my game! Guys, don't buy a PS5 controller. Stream's still going, right? Yeah, stream's still going. Alright. This tier list is for the protagonists specifically. So we've talked about enemy design and narrative so far. This is for the protagonists. This is pretty opinionated, don't get me wrong, but I'm trying to do them justice based on like both what they do in the game, how they behave, their growth. I didn't really talk about the criteria, huh? I just started going off because like, does it really matter? I'm talking about Resident Evil. Shit. Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck me. All right, cool. Where do I need more USB ports. I need more fucking USB ports. That's true. That's true. Very accurate. And I definitely prefer the horror. Horror? A little bit more. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do this. Whatever. I'll fix my game background in a second, so we have at least a little bit of movement in the stream. Alright, well, I think this is... Yeah, that's at least consistent. That shit fucking hits. Come on. Come on, Steam. Don't let me down. Okay, well, that does what it's gonna try to do. This still works. Wait, my little banner out there. It's cute. It's like I planned this. Pierce is great. He doesn't really do all that much, but he is very, like, headstrong. He keeps Chris in line. He does his job. He's the fucking hero of that, like, storyline, so it's like, it's cool. He's great. I give him a B. Solid B. Jill from Revelations. This is the last time we get Jill, and the first time we got Jill since 3. So... she kind of sucks. She's fine. She's fine. It's just Jill. It's the thing. She doesn't go through any arc. She does some cool shit. She's really protective of her partners, which is cool, but she doesn't really do anything outside of that. Revelations is just like, if it didn't exist, I don't think anyone would even fucking notice. She would just disappeared from the fucking canon timeline. Like, nothing happens in that game. I don't like Claire in Revelations too. She just, I don't know. It's like she loses all her charisma. She does the job. She comes back with her fucking haircut or whatever. She comes back and she, like, that does pick her up a little bit, but I don't know. She didn't really, like, leave a mark on me. For Outbreak, I'm only talking about Alyssa because I only play Alyssa. It's kind of annoying. The whole survival is all that matters. Like, okay. I'm gonna give her a B. She's cool. I'm excited to see the little bit that she has in Requiem. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Moira is, I want to give her an A just because she really comes into her own. Revelations 2 definitely feels like her and Barry's story. So I'm going to give both of the Burtons an A because I think they brought Barry back in just the right way. As a dad. Go figure. I like that cliche. Father protecting his daughter. Oh, there we go. Cool. That took fucking forever. My system has just been like, I don't know what it's not like this on fucking Linux, and I know I talk about Linux a lot on this channel, but something about Windows is like bogging my Steam down. I open it on Linux, and sure, it takes a minute to load a game, but that's because, like, my system's old. This shit takes fucking forever. Alright, we'll let that just roll. Sherry and Jake from 6. I want to like him more. I do. But he's just not that, like, charismatic. He's fine. He's fine. He's okay. And Sherry coming back, my girl, she's just, oh my god, she fucking kills it. I love that they brought her back. It makes so much sense. After getting out of Raccoon City, she like train and study and just try to be an agent and like for good. It just makes sense. If we never get Sherry again, I suspect that she will be in 9. I suspect that she'll have a small part, but if we never get Sherry again, I'm happy with how she turned out in 6. She was great. I loved her. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that before I get into like super personal, like, oh, I fucking relate to a kid, like blah blah blah. That's not what I'm doing here. I'm just talking about like characters, their growth, the impact they had on the story, like just that kind of stuff. All right, now my predictions for Requiem. No fucking shit, it's Leon. He's gonna kill it. I think Grace is gonna be pretty great. She's definitely gonna take after her mom a lot, and I want to see more of Alyssa through flashbacks. I hope we get some of that. I don't want them to overdo it with flashbacks, but that would be nice. I mean, it's fucking Leon. Leon still kicking ass in his late 40s. Like, come on, fucking come on. When is Requiem supposed to take place? Like 2040, I think, something like that. Something stupid. God, I hope they bring back Natasha and Rose. I swear to fucking God, if they don't bring back Natasha and Rose in some capacity, I don't fucking care. Make them super evil, or one of them super evil. I don't, like, just do something with them. Fuck. We're gonna play the DLC in a minute. I'm very excited to see what they have already done with Rose, but yeah, this is my tier list for the protagonists. I don't have a bias at all, do I? Yeah, I really like the classic characters. Is OG 4 Leon really like classic? I guess I put him in A. Oh, I guess we have 6 Leon in C, so, but that's because it's 6. He doesn't really do anything there. B for Billy. I didn't talk about Ada at all because Ada needs no fucking description. Ada from 2 isn't, well, she's not really a protagonist. I wouldn't even put her on this list. Like, you don't play as her, you know? She does not need to be. She speaks for herself. What do I have next? Replayability. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna do this one really fucking fast, because replayability, I think you guys have heard it time and time again from me. I think you guys have heard about replayability enough, so I'm gonna do this one really quickly. Zero Code Veronica, Outbreak, Revelations, oops. Oh fuck, which ones am I missing? Is that all of them? 5. Right? Okay, if I miss one, I'll just load it. Resident Evil 0, not very replayable, but it is fun a couple of times. Resident Evil, super fucking replayable. I will play that shit all day, every day. You cannot stop me. I've only played Resident Evil 2 once, but it does have the 2 different campaigns, and I am excited to go back to that one. So I'm gonna put that one at a B because I can't really say one way or the other. Resident Evil 2, 3 is an S for me. I'm gonna be speedrunning that one next year probably. So get ready for that, guys. 4, super fucking replayable. I've put thousands of hours into that game. It is a problem. Code Veronica, not super replayable, but I do like it a lot. Again, rose tinted glasses, so I'm gonna bump it up. I'd probably put that in C, because there's just not really much to it outside of, like, yeah, it's really long. Like, it's probably twice as long as 3 and 4. Not 4. It's about as long as 4, but it's twice as long as 3 and 1. Revelations is not very replayable. I think I'm done with Revelations. Actually, I kind of wanted to go back to it just to play it a little bit more, but like after playing Inferno the one time, I think I'm done. So that one's not very replayable at all. Where was I? Outbreak. Outbreak is pretty replayable. I'm gonna be going back to that one probably at some point, if not even just on my own. I mean, I'm gonna be replaying all of these games. I've gone through 0 again, and I need to do Resident Evil both campaigns on hard so I can fucking get some footage for the guides that I'm making. Where am I? 5. 5 is pretty replayable, even though it's kind of garbage. It lends itself to replayability very well, especially if you have a friend. If you have a friend, that game is so fucking fun. Revelations 2, its chapter system, it makes it pretty replayable, and I definitely want to play it a little bit more here and there. We are going to be playing the DLC today, hopefully, maybe. If not, I could always push that to probably this weekend. That might work out better. Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna put it at B because it's like it's fine, but it's 6 is like 5, but I don't really want to go back to it as the thing. I think I have fun while I'm playing it, but I never really think, oh, I want to go play Resident Evil 6, you know? I don't know. Maybe you guys feel different. It's an underrated gem for sure. It's super fun in the moment, but like, you could not ask me to go back to that. I'd have to be in the mood to play Resident Evil 6. Or you'd have to pay me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like replaying Resident Evil 7. It's just not it. And then Village, even less so. I think Village is just a little bit better because it has more to it. More in the way of like weapons. It's a little bit of a longer story. There's more enemy variety. There's so much more enemy variety. Even though some of those enemies are actual ass, but yeah, I'm not good at those games. They're not for me. I'm not a fan of that. It is what it is. It's fine. It's okay. They're just not for me. Other people, I'm like, those of you out there who love it, great. Enjoy it, please. Enjoy it for me, because I do not. These 7 and 8 are just not it for me, and that's okay. Which is also why I'm very nervous about Requiem. I think it's not gonna be very, very replayable. I think it's gonna be really hard to just enjoy a playthrough of that game for one reason or another. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong about this one. I don't think I'm wrong about the other game, about the other categories that I've done so far, but I don't think it's gonna be very, very replayable. Nope. All right. So that is replayability. Done really fast. Let's talk about... I've been yapping for an hour already. That's adorable. Let's talk about Chloe's all-time favorites. Alright, this is completely opinionated. Go fucking make your own tier list if this pisses you off. I don't fucking give a shit. Alright, my least favorite? You guys already know it. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. I think, yeah. Okay. You guys might fucking hate me for this, but... Oh, man. I'm not even talking about this right now. I just... 2, I will say, is a little hard for me to quantify because I've only played it the one time. I did like it, I did enjoy it, but my my impression of 2 was more with the remake. So this one you might want to take with a grain of salt. I liked it, but I need to play it more to really determine like what my feelings are on it. And I like Outbreak enough, but I think it was still maybe my initial thought, like first time I was playing it, I wanted to keep the AI alive, so it was like kind of extra hard. I think if I didn't have that, if I didn't put that like that handicap on myself, I think it probably would have been fine, and I would have liked it a little bit more. I like the game mechanics. I like the GUI. I like just about everything about it, but I don't love it, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna put it at C because I want to play it more. I want to experience more of what it has. I want to do more lone wolf, and I like playing as Alyssa. She does add a little bit to the game, as opposed to some of the other characters who have their own like niche skills and stuff. But I really like playing as Alyssa. So I want to play that one a little bit more, but again, Resident Evil 2 and Outbreak, you should probably take with a grain of salt. This is the first time I played this series. Is the first time I played those, um, as well as Revelations. But I think those are kind of where they need to be. Yeah, I think I'll like it. All right, moving on. All right, all right, moving on. Oi. So that was fun. What do you guys think? If you're watching the VOD, comment down below. Yada yada yada. YouTuber bullshit, Twitch streamer bullshit. I was expecting a little more yapping, but you know what? For those of you who just wanted to sit and listen to me yap about Resident Evil for an hour, thank you. It's very sweet of you. Honestly, I don't know why you would, but thank you. For those of you who are watching the VOD later on, I mean, shit, thanks for watching. Yeah, I'm not very good at the whole like streamer like and comment the VOD stuff. I didn't give up on that stuff, but like it's just not my strong suit, so I'm just gonna let it be. Who the fuck put that there? All right, whatever. All right, we have one last thing to talk about. Let me pull up just a couple of these. Thank you, K9. You're very sweet. We have that one. I'm gonna pull up just a few titles really quick. Hold on. And you guys are gonna have to bear with me on this one for just a second. We have those. I will explain in just a moment. That one was fine. We'll add that one. And that one. Let's see. Oh, and that one. Okay. All right. Not me hiding behind the monitor, because phlegm. All right. So we have Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil Outbreak, quite kind of a trend here. Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil 8. What do these all have in common? I should bookmark these. Fuck. Yeah, this is why I say you're gonna need to bear with me for a second. These are all games. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 7 games. Let's do this. Yeah, I should have bookmarked these. Oops. It's like I planned this. These 7 games These 8 games were my biggest crash outs. And I'm gonna fucking rank them. Alright, so starting with 0. You'll see why you need to bear with me, because I need to actually fucking go back and find this shit. Is this... Oh, you know what? That doesn't work. Hold on. Alright, you guys didn't see that. You didn't just see the stupid Firefox home screen. Nah, totally not. Fuck. Oi. Why am I like this? Alright, this should work a little bit better. Alright, let's see. Resident Evil 0. Part 4.5. Can I do it this way? Alright, we're just gonna have to do it that way. Part 4.5. That's officer chambers to you. Now this shit right here. Oh, you can kind of see the... Can I do... Hold on, can I do this? Oh, that kind of ruins it. Actually, this works. Yeah, that works, whatever. This shit right here was such a fucking foreshadowing for the series, because I don't know how many times I died at this stupid fucking boss, but I already talked a little bit about how I fucking, like, this fucking bitch put me from, like, I think 6 deaths to fucking 20. I was like, oh, maybe the hardest is behind us. Yeah. The hardest was definitely behind you, Chloe. I was not ready for the absolute bullshit that this franchise as a whole just had entailed. This fucking franchise from the very start is just a fucking shit show, and I didn't fucking see it until Village. I don't know why, but Village just like it clicked. Everything fucking clicked. It, like, part of it was me. Sure, I mean, I shouldn't have crashed out. But, like, holy fuck, just looking back, this franchise is a fucking mess. This franchise is a fucking mess. Oh my god. I redid this shit for film for the guide, and it still took me like 6-7 tries. This bitch will just fucking murder you just out of nowhere. It has no tells. This boss is actual dog shit. Never again. Fuck. I kind of want to play 0 again though. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. B, because it was bad. It's really bad. Alright, where are we at next? Outbreak. Here we go. Alright, let's see if I can find the spot. I don't know if there was a specific one for this. I'm actually kind of just bringing up Outbreak as a whole, because the whole fucking thing just pissed me off. Trying to keep the AI alive was aneurysm inducing. This final stream, to just get through this shit, taking 4 hours, it took me like 4 attempts to get everybody through End of the Road. This shit was a fucking nightmare. Was my crash out warranted? Are they ever really? It was a crash out of all time, that's for fucking sure. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We did it, and it didn't take me too much longer than I expected. I think at this point in the series, I was still just like, okay, this is just gonna take as long as it takes me. It's not until like the later ones where I like it was like really stressing like my stream time and stuff like that, and it was like really getting to me. But here it was still like, it was still fine. It was like, it was whatever. I'm gonna give that crash out a fucking a C for cruddy attitude. All right, Revelation. Let's pause that. Revelations 1. Okay, I know exactly where this one is. I just need to find it. So let's see. Is this entertaining? Because I'm having fun. All right, so this shit right here. This shit right here. Day one. Fucking day one. I'm like, all right. Fucking new Resident Evil. I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. 25 deaths. An hour into the fucking stream. I was not ready for this era of Resident Evil. I did not mentally prepare myself for how much of a difficulty spike Capcom just put into their games. 4? Apparently, probably the easiest Resident Evil game I've played in forever. I mean, sure, it was my introduction. I've played it way too many times. It's just like, it's like ingrained into my bones how fucking easy that game is. So to go from that to this, I was so excited for a new Resident Evil title. Just to be fucking, just to have my shit pushed in so hard by one of the stupidest fucking enemies I've ever fought against. That's a good shot. The only reason I was able to kill this, by the way, Canine, my absolute sweetheart, you pointed out the ammo behind me. That fucking helps so much. You don't even know. I think I glossed over it a little bit in the moment, but truly, thank you for that, because that helped a ton. Yeah, so Revelations. We're putting that in D for dog shit gameplay on my part. The game's whatever. I don't really like those enemies. We talked about the enemy design. I don't think Revelations is a very good Resident Evil game. I don't think it's a very good game at all. Definitely not one that, like, you really want to play more than once, but yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. That fucking... Oh my, what's happening here? Oh, that's just Parker being completely useful. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in D for dog shit gameplay on Chloe's part. What do we have next? These are in order, yes? Almost. Yeah. There we go. Because we played them in that order, so we'll go with that. 5. Where are we at? What was my... Oh, I remember this one now. Okay, hold on. Fuck, which one is it? No, it had to be after. Right? What the fuck? It's part 5? We were at this for like an hour. Yeah, here we go. Longer, I think. We were at this for like a whole stream. This shit, I don't know what the fuck happened to it. But like, I spent all my ammo on this thing, and then I had to like position perfectly to hit it with the flamethrower over and over. I just wouldn't fucking die. But I need to give this one a fat asterisk, because the thing is that when you shoot, I'm just gonna be very blatant when I put this into words, but when you shoot Ouroboros' arms off, it can't actually damage you. I thought that if you got too close to it, it would cover you in like the leech worm things. But I need to double confirm that because I never let myself get caught by it. I just wouldn't. Or if I did, I was pretty certain that it did damage if it was even just right next to me. But I don't think that it works that way. I think if you shoot its arms off, it is completely helpless and you actually can go up and flamethrower it in the face. And I forget what happened exactly, but we ended up killing it with I think a little bit to spare, maybe? I don't. Can we go to the end of the video? Alright, we played a little bit more after this, but yeah. Still took like fucking ages. Yeah, our last attempt, as I recall, didn't take very long. Right there. That's when it clicked for me. I was like, wait, it's not attacking me. So I'm gonna put this crash out at S. Forget your shit together, Chloe. Yeah, that one was just bad. I just didn't understand the game mechanic as well as I thought I did. You live, you learn. Alright, so Revelations 2. This one actually, yeah, this one pissed me off. This game, I do kind of want to play it a little bit more, but this game kind of pisses me off for one fucking specific reason. It's not that one. Hold on. Where is it? No, this says well after that. Oh, hold on. 3. 1. Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, this shit. This shit right here. Where is he? This fucker. This motherfucker right here. A stain on an otherwise good game. I think Revelations is actually okay. That thing does not belong in a Resident Evil title. This was when my psyche just shattered and I realized what this game, what this franchise really was, what this was going to do to me. But I had to follow through. I had to not fucking give up. I'm so happy that Moira doesn't take damage or can't die. Because holy fucking shit, the fact that the boss dying isn't the trigger for something, you have to kill all of the enemies, and the boss is that? I'd rather not think about it. And this is the one thing that's keeping me from going back and playing the game. Outside of this, I think the game's fine. I think it's fine. This shit gets an A from me. For absolute ass gameplay. No, better. Absolute ass enemy design. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's better. It's better. Oh, this one's a little hold on. This next one is a little not like it's kind of like just some sprinkles. This one doesn't technically count, but I did crash out. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'd done that once before in my life. I kind of forgot about that. That one I tried to like bring back a little bit, and it didn't really piss me off too much. I think Ouroboros pissed me off more. That one was way more on me, because the Gigante fight, I at least knew what I was getting into. I had done that before, if just once. Alright, so this one doesn't technically count, but make sure I pause that. But in 6, when my stream shit itself, and I was all like, can I get some stability, please? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. Oddly enough, we've been pretty, knock on wood, we've been pretty stable today. But I was just kind of tired of it. Like, you can't really do anything about it, but like, it's also one of those things that just kind of like is a little upsetting. So I think I let it get to me a little bit too much, because we were at the end, we were almost done, it was over, you know. It's fine. I'm gonna give where am I? I'm gonna give that one a bad internet connection out of 5. Like I said, it doesn't really count. Let's pause that. And we have 7. Getting into the good ones. Kind of using this as a way to like just get this off my fucking conscience. Yeah, this was one of those moments where I realized, okay, we don't have that much time left in stream, but I don't really want to start another stream for 10 minutes of gameplay. What I in retrospect, what I should have done is stopped at the house, done the last part of the game on in a new stream the next day or whatever it was, and then done the DLC. I could have done Chris's DLC, because this didn't really take me that long. It didn't take me that many attempts. It was literally just because I was running out of time for stream, and I had other stuff that I need to do. Don't we all? We all have lives. I can't just play video games all day as much as I would like to. But yeah, this wasn't like the hardest thing I've ever done. I think 8 is probably the hardest Resident Evil title right now. At least personally, I did die more times than 5, but that's also because I was being kind of stupid a lot of the time. Yeah, go Chloe. She got it. Yeah, this one just bummed me out. That like the whole actually pretty reasonable, the game. Up until like fucking whatever the fuck this was. I don't know. It's like they wanted to throw everything at you at the last minute. Like, oh, okay. Whatever. Should have used the Magnum there. I think that's easiest if you just kill one of them right away. Because you're not getting away from them unless you kill them. So, yeah. This part's just a lot. And I let it get to me rather than just, like, taking a breather. Probably should have just done it on a fresh stream, actually. But, you know, hindsight and all that. So, yeah. I'm going to give that one an S for... Shit, Chloe! You're not that bad at video games. How about an S for... An S for IMSP. I got nothing for this one. That one was just kind of lame. It's just kind of lame. So yeah, it's up there. Oh, these are by the way from the ones I feel the least bad about to the ones I feel the most bad about. Just FYI, bad about. I just mean like that. I don't know. Do better, Chloe. I guess is what I'm trying to like put out there. I don't know. I'm just trying to get this shit off my conscience. Just have some other thing to yap about, to retrospect on. All right, now for the last one. And this kind of goes for the whole game. Don't get me wrong. This kind of applies to just about the whole game, but I'm gonna bring up this episode in particular. Episode I'm Not Mad. Village of Shadows Part 5. I'm not mad. I was very mad. I was very mad that this is what we got for a game. This motherfucker? Absolute waste of space. This is some of the shittiest fucking like boss design ever. And then you just sprinkle in ads. Just because fuck you. I'm so tired of ads. And I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me say that. But you know what? Olive Village, it's kind of butts. It's kind of butt. I don't actually mind Olive Village. I just think there are those sections in between the good parts that are just really bad. This boss fight feels really bad. Gruesome. Gruesome. This boss fight feels really bad. The Donna Benavides, I still don't know what the fuck her last name. Benavides fucking section is ass. Totally unreplayable. Heisenberg's fight is stupid. I do not like it. Like, yeah, they're just some really bad stains on this game that just keep me from really liking it. And yeah. I wonder what I'm yapping about. It's probably about how bad this game is. You guys have heard it a million times. It is what it is. Village is what we got. Village is what we have. I'm gonna give it a C. For Chloeism. Alright, that wraps up the tier lists. Awesome. That was a lot of fun. Guys. There's only 67 days until Requiem. I'll give you that one. Ladies, gentlemen, my non-binary friends in between, there are only 67 days. It's on this side, right? Yeah, it's on this side. Until Resident Evil Requiem. I made that wallpaper, by the way. I don't know why I felt like I needed to say that. Holy fuck, am I drunk? How long have I been yapping? Too long. I need more alcohol. We still have one more DLC in Village to take care of. What I might actually do is just take a break over the holiday week. This weekend before the new year, I might do one more stream where we do a couple of other DLCs and just hang out. I mean, might even do Survivor on normal or casual, just so we can see the story with Moira. I want to do that one on survival, but I don't at this point I don't think that's the right move for stream. I think I'm done with the like super hard challenges on stream, aside from like I want to say remake speedrunning 3. That is a challenge in of itself. Speedrunning 4 remake, stuff like that. Like stuff that like I just enjoy doing. The Revelations 2 DLC, we're probably just gonna play it for the story. So maybe we'll do it this weekend. We'll breeze through that. It'll probably still be kind of difficult, but hey, whatever. A little bit of a challenge isn't a big deal. Just whatever the fuck Village of Shadows was, I don't want that shit again. Unless it's self-imposed, I don't want this shit anymore, okay? Like, fuck. Please don't make them bullet sponges in Requiem. Whatever you do, whatever the difficulty is, don't make them bullet sponges, and don't put like 50 of them in front of me. Like whatever the fuck that was with Chris. Don't do both. How about that? Don't do those two awful decisions in tandem with each other. All right, ladies, gentlemen, my non-binary friends, this has been what the fuck do I call this? Chatting with Chloe. No, it doesn't work. Yapping with I don't know what the fuck to call this. Akina. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I think that's how you pronounce your name, right? How about just Aki? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Yeah, where was I? Okay. So we're gonna wrap up the stream with with Rose's story, I think. And then we'll come back this weekend. Next year we have some more Resident Evil. Of course, it's just what I play. It's just what I play. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm so butthurt that Village is this. Because all I play is Resident Evil. We have some Resident Evil. We have some Eternal Darkness. We're going to be dipping our toes into Deus Ex. I've never played those games, so we'll get a little bit of a taste. I don't know if I'll finish that one, but we will be getting through Eternal Darkness. And then I have some other cozy games that I do want to start looking into. Couple on the table, for those, if you've heard of them, are Dark Cloud, or Disgaea. I've considered playing Disgaea because it's on the, like, it's not on the, like, super difficult side, but it is a little more involved. Dark Cloud, I realize as a dungeon crawler, it's gonna be kind of tough. I need to figure out how to spruce that one up. What I might do is the enhanced mod for Dark Cloud, for those of you that know what that is. I might do that, just so it's a little bit different, because I've played Dark Cloud so many times. The last thing I want to do is get bored with it. The thing about my channel is I do like to stick with something, so whatever we're going with, I'm going to try to stick it out as much as possible. K9, you didn't have to do that, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. And you have a wonderful holiday season as well. But yeah, so look forward to that. If you like to hang around, you like to hear me talk about games and not bitch as much. I really don't see myself like crashing out very much. It's just these fucking insane titles with their stupid expectations sometimes. I don't know, is what it is. I'm done. We're done. We're done. Let's play a little bit of DLC, guys. Let's chill. I'm gonna have a little bit more alcohol. Let me swap over to... Boom. Alright, there we go. Cool. What the fuck? What was that? Why did I... Just one of my many Chloeisms, I guess. Sometimes I amaze even myself. Oh, fuck, this has been a fucking franchise. Guys, I'm really just happy to be done. God. So happy to be done. I'm free. I don't have to play a I know I never had to. I did this to myself, I know, but like, I don't have to play another Resident Evil title. Thank you for the like on the VOD, by the way, whoever did that. You guys are amazing. If you'd like to support me further, my link tree is like down below, description, in the about me, all that stuff, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And I think we're good. And I think I talked about just about everything that I wanted to with the tier list. That's pretty smart of me, if I do say so myself. Yeah, like a cute little way to make it interactive. But anywho, what's done is done. It's the end of the year. Now all we can do is look forward to a brighter future. Oh, right, shit. Will this work? My game's gonna crash again. Guys, don't buy a PS5 controller. Just don't buy a PS5 controller. Oh my lord. I don't know what my Steam is doing, but oh, sweetie pie. Maybe it's probably just me. It's just, something got fucked up. Yeah, something got fucked up in the internals, and now I can't fucking fix it because I don't fucking know even where to start. Maybe I should just reinstall Steam. But I just did that. Just move to Linux. I don't know. Like like my controller has just been giving me issues these past few days for some reason. Even now, it's like fucking not wanting to work. See if it works this time though. As soon as the game pops up. I might go in an intermission if it doesn't. Yeah, no work. No work. Of course, if I unplug it. It wasn't even working, but unplugging it crashed my game. I'll be right back. What did I unmute? Oh, I muted my Twitch. It's good to be back. Oh gosh. I love streaming on the internet. Shit's so fucking fun. Wow, okay, maybe I'm drunk. I don't know what the fuck this is, but Chloe's being a little, what's the word? Chaotic today. Alright, so welcome back to Resident Evil Village. For those of you watching the VOD, this is of course going to be latched on to the more or less my final thoughts of this franchise, is what the whole tier list nonsense was. It was just to have a little bit of fun. Just kind of pull away from the video game stuff, try something different. It was fun. I did enjoy that, but for those of you also watching this VOD or want to check out Shadows of Rose, well, it's just kind of going to be the second half of that, which kind of sucks, but I'm not going to split this up on YouTube or whatever, so it is what it is. Let's get to it. I am excited for this, actually, surprisingly. We are going to be playing on... Oh, we have hardcore. I'm just going to play it on standard. I played Village for the first time on hardcore, and then my second playthrough was on standard, I think. Or maybe it was on casual. I forget. We're going to play it on standard. I don't care about difficulty right now. I just want to play a game. Let's just play a game, guys.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Therapist, maybe?
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
You mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
I am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was...
So... you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a way to get rid of your powers?
I get rid of them in a heartbeat.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you. You already know about Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subjects.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment of the megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous, right? Think of it just like walking through somebody else's memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us,
Ugh,
you freak.
imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely
Ew,
not normal.
something just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her?
Shut up!
It's like stay away from us, you
Freak.
freak. Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Oh, wait.
Just disgusting.
Please just stop!
I'm still here? Kay. Kay? Where are you? Kay! This isn't right.
Okay. This feels very, this is gonna sound stupid on the surface, but this feels more, like RE Engine era of Resident Evil. This feels way more in line with like 2, or even 3 make. Miranda's research claims that the Megamycete preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. So that's what we're doing. Okay. I was holding off on this sort of a thing, but there's really no hiding it anymore. They are just doing the hive mind. It's the Gith. Again. Ugh. We'll see how it plays out first before I like give any thoughts on this, because this is very pseudoscience-y, but hive minds do exist in nature. It's just the way they're doing it here is like it's very pseudoscience-y. We also know that based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the mutamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that subjects with a strong affinity to the mutamycete should be able to use the network to connect to the memories of the dead within the megamycete. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's megamycete sample we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with mutamycete. Certainly the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness. The possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape.
Wait. What?
That's fun. That's fun.
It's so gross. What is this?
Let me out.
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Hang tight. I'm gonna point this out now, by the way. Don't think I didn't notice in the credit scene of 8 that she's wearing her father's jacket. I'm fairly certain that's at least a replica of Ethan's jacket. I wanted to cry. Okay, moving on. Why? Why did I have to choose survival horror? Oh my fucking god, I still can't say that word. Horror. Okay. To create art, simply add to the rabbits' carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Spruce them up with a bit of makeup and makes them seem more alive. Not your chucks.
Okay. What the hell is this stuff?
All right, listen, Rosie. I know you take a lot after your father, but I need you to be a little faster than your father.
Gross.
Listen here,
What's
you.
that?
I got nothing. You fucking got me with that one.
What's this?
Who? Why?
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't.
Oh. Hello, me. Meet the real me. And my misfits way of life.
Who are you?
The jacket's all
I'm
fucked up.
Rose. What's going on here?
A dark past. A dark
Must
black
keep moving.
past is my most valued possession.
But
Where?
too dangerous here.
Hindsight is always 20/20. Looking back is still a bit fuzzy.
Wait.
We seek
wait
a
up.
mutually assured destruction. Nice story. Save it for Reader's Digest. If you guys haven't checked out my... Oh, that's nice. If you guys haven't checked out my Baldur's Gate
Help me
3
lift.
series on YouTube, definitely check it out. the videos. Live streams too if you want, but the videos. I worked really hard on those. Shameless plug. Alright, moving on.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
And how do I get a snazzy goth outfit like yours?
What the fuck? There are more, and they all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here? Oh no! Hey, are you listening to me? Need to open the gate. And the switch handle's missing. So many bodies.
Alright, sister. Alright.
That really? Oh god.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Thanks for the jump scare, Capcom.
What?
Oh, this is a dream world, so yeah, she could do whatever the fuck she wants, right? Just do it again. Whatever that was, just do it again. Oh, cool. It takes.
Come on! No way! you? Okay. What were those things? What is happening here? How? What is this? Where am I? Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it. And I'm not leaving until I do. Who are you? My guardian angel? Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then... Gabriel? Michael? Okay. Michael?
I have my suspicions, but I'm not gonna
What
say
now?
anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm already crying, holy shit. To say it? Okay. How long is this shit?
These poor things.
Fuck. I got eyeshadow in my eye. What does that sound like, Duke?
Looks like we caught another. Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Who's this? Oh, now we have a new little rabbit to pursue. Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, I fucking saved it. Kinda. My eyes are still tearing. Oh god, I get emotional for 2 seconds. And suddenly I'm not goth. I'm gonna be tearing up for a second just cause fucking eyeshadow in my eye. Got eyeliner in my eyes. It's all fucked up. Gosh. That's fine. We're fine. We deal. Whatever. We deal. This side still immaculate. This side you guys are seeing anyway. Fuck. Oh man, I love live
Thank God, a way out. Seriously? Where am I gonna get a gun? What, like this?
Okay. Bitch. Quick learner.
I wonder where I might find the next rabbit.
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
The disciples await their masks.
Guess I need to find these masks to unlock it.
Okay. You know. Bronze, silver, gold, with their garb arrayed, light shall be released. Bronze, silver, and gold. Six.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things. What? So, I'm on my own? Great. How? Core. You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it? My powers? I literally came here to get rid of them. Okay, fine, but how? What am I supposed to do? What's that?
Why do I feel like Why do I feel like the devs played Alan Wake immediately before designing this? Maybe I'm wrong.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
No way that's stable enough. Thanks for the yellow paint. I would have never figured that out. Oh shit, more yellow paint. Awesome. How will I have ever known where to go?
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Absorb it?
Focus? Alright.
Focusing. Flatter the customer, making them feel good.
I feel different somehow.
What do I throw it at it?
Alright, let's see if this works.
I found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the Mutamycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as sclerotia began to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia form when the Mutamycete develops in new locations, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. I've been yapping too long, I'm losing my voice. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void, though, which the mold has spread. When the autoinducers of the sclerotia are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the sclerotia will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing the sclerotia sends a signal indicating that a location is no longer viable for Mutamycete habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. Okay. You guys can't see that in the corner of the, I'm covering it on my screen, but it's fucking weird. Way ahead of you, bitch. Fuck. I fat fingered.
Can't get around it. Need to get rid of it. Can't quite get a grip.
Loud. Oh, she doesn't have a block. This is her block. Whoops.
I finally got it.
2 more to go, Rose. I can read, thank you.
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen. No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
How? What? What? Okay.
My word, you're just full of surprises. Aren't you? Why did you find this strapping brute to you?
The monocular key was supposed to be in here somewhere. Yeah, thanks. I already kind of figured that. Oh shit. He can do that, but I'm saying he, like I know who it is, but God damn you, Capcom. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. Be right back. Just gonna restock on water, use the bathroom and all that stuff. Sometimes I wonder what goes through the heads of game developers, because the state of gaming is kind of actually insane. Poured myself a little too much that time. I mean, honestly. What are you doing here, Capcom? I'm holding out. I really am.
Looks like there are more of these.
Yeah.
It's me. I did that.
Spring of White Sage. Okay. I forgot I don't have a block. Shit. As previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers within oh my gosh, I'm getting tired. Within a mutamycete, yeah, I'm getting tired. Network can have destabilizing effects on the mold. These effects can also be observed in beings formed of mold, rather than the cellular disintegration observed in sclerotia. However, this instead presents as a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity to the target, this disruption effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. Okay, noted. do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor who I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling's hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who will be my next quarry? I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound, and he will chase those rabbits down. Interesting.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions.
Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
What's that sound? Sick bastard.
Although I have just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still, the worst, not last nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. You can trial and error this. That's not a super difficult puzzle. Not that that makes it bad. I'm glad it's different. Even though this isn't technically the same area we've explored, it kinda is. Oh my. Oh my. Oops. He didn't see me.
Let's don't do a damn thing!
Fuck. Oh, that does not look good. Fuck. Oh, I didn't use it. Ow. Ah, there it is. Fuck. Give me that shit.
Mask is down. Time to go.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have. I think it's time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
I completely agree. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Wholeheartedly agree with that. These guys are something else, that's for sure. Autosave. Alright, cool. Now I don't have to worry for a second. There's a guy out here, I think. Gotta watch out for. Oh, you're gonna push me this way now? Okay, cool. Yeah. I got it.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up. No shit! I can't fight something like that.
I did try.
I'll take all the help I can get.
I wonder if these are like radiant. Like if it's random, what he'll give you. He'll. Yeah. This inventory system, man. It's a big bathtub. So far, I'm not hating this though. Like it is a vibe. It's different, but it's a vibe.
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you? But you cannot simply do it.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
Maybe. The triocular emblem begets glory. Unto thee the golden mask shall be granted. Okay, where do I go? There's no map.
This should make things easier.
That's my girl. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fuck, there's no map. Where the fuck do I go? We didn't explore this just yet. Oh, I doubt it's this way. Yeah, okay. Think we go back outside? Oh, fuck. Oh, I remember. Okay, never mind. Never mind. just had to get those gears working a little bit. It's late. I've been at this for who knows how long.
better not touch that stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Is that the last mask? Cool. There must be more cores in here.
The fucking carry that those enemies have. They just stagger towards you no matter what. It always feels bad. I guess it's not the end of the world. I was counting, but 6 headshots, but they're rather quick. Okay. There goes all my fucking ammo. I thought we were pretty solid with fucking 34 hanging rounds and Resident Evil, am I right? Give me that shit.
Easy peasy.
Now let's go before anything else happens. Like that.
What now?
Oh, cool.
Where am I?
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame. You were but a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer?
Oh, that's gonna be the end of you.
Come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit.
What?
Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out, little one. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Only 2 minutes left. No time for long mercy. You need a more discerning eye, my dear. You're not even close. My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left. Oh, what a good idea.
Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale?
What?
Only 1 minute to go. Better pick up the pace.
He's the last one. Thank God that's over.
We did it.
I couldn't have done it without you! I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Guys, I'm gonna cry. This is not okay. This is not okay. Gonna ruin my fucking makeup. Oh boy, this looks familiar. No shotgun shells there. They're stalking me up. That's not good. That's not good. I mean, it's good, but it's not.
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go. I know. I know.
Dude.
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
Yeah, I saw that coming.
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
Game over. Could you imagine?
Now comes the real fun.
I thought we were done.
Perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to fight him? It's even uglier.
That's entertaining! I thought you'd be more of a fighter. Run, little rabbit. Run, run, run. Human life is so easily stuffed.
I gotta find a way to do some real damage.
I admire your tenacity. Futile, isn't it?
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Well, look at you! So much feistier than those other little rabbits. This is becoming tedious. Time to shake things up!
He's not dead.
You asshole.
I do love to watch you rabbits struggle.
Who's struggling? We're on standard. This shit ain't even a thing.
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen!
Joke's on you. I don't know what that word means.
You call this a show?
Eat it, nerd.
Don't let her get away with that!
So he can teleport now? Exactly why I think this game doesn't fucking need a Village of Shadows mode. Fucking ads, dude. You hate to see it. You fucking kidding me, you little bitch? Where the fuck are you going? Oh, behind me? That's real cute. Took out your posse. What now, bitch? Wanna cry? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Enough with the dilly-dally. Finish this!
Alright, fucking skill issue then.
Useless creature! Such a disappointment!
I want to do this on Village of Shadows.
No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
Where? What? Down there?
What's the alternative? Shit, dog. Could you imagine? Let me guess. We're a third of the way through.
Where am I now?
God forbid we're a fourth. Oh my gosh. Tell me we're like halfway. Stratum?
Stratum.
So now you can speak in full sentences.
I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life. Without this curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it. Yeah, so?
Like her father.
All right then.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna fucking cry.
Guess there's no going back now.
Boy.
What's this?
Creepy. Oh my, the PTSD.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Thanks for getting the door for me. No photo required. The funny thing is that if I'm right,
What's wrong?
this like negates a lot of my issues with.
Okay.
Fuck, I missed what he said.
What?
Gotta stop yapping, Chloe. What the fuck?
Something seems different.
Yeah, the elevator fucking shit.
Okay, this is weird.
Really weird. If my suspicions are right, my complaints for the game aren't moot, but a lot of them are resolved. So many kids my age, it was like I walked into a TV show or something. Make so many friends. I try to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with mommy. But I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. Yeah, well, he can go chew rocks. He can go kick rocks. That's the line. Oh my gosh. Not the line. The saying? Moving on. I'm tired. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, I wipe it off right away, but sometimes it won't wipe off. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch tomorrow. I hope Lucy's friend, Catherine, will be my friend
This
too.
is...
Your diary? Why does that take so long?
Why is there a picture of me?
Is she always wearing this hat? It's like glued to her head.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff!
I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired. Gotta keep my posture. Gotta keep that e-girl posture. This is why I use my my VTuber avatar. So in like moments like this, like sure you lose a little bit, you don't, you know, but like I just want to slump in my chair and just play the game right now. But the camera's on. I have to keep my e-girl image up, right? Or not. Who cares? What the fuck? Who the fuck lets their child write all over the walls? What the fuck was that sound? Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for the hint. Where the fuck are those scissors? $44? Is that a picture of the Titanic? Oh, it's the bunker. Not the bunker, the fucking ship. Tankard. That's what they're called, I think. They called it. Oh, really? Oh, 02, okay. Fuck. I thought we were gonna get inside of it, meaning like we were gonna have something like chasing us and we're gonna have to run away. Oh my gosh, I don't like this. This shit sucks. It looks sealed shut. I need 2 more numbers. 2 more numbers. Come on. Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? Did I check the desk? So we have 44, 02. What am I missing? Rose, could you fucking stop breathing down my neck? The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. The desk covered in stuff. Is this the box? 66. There it is. The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. 02 44 66. All right. All right. They couldn't animate that?
Ow, that hurt!
You're under anesthesia. Shut up.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
Time to go. Come on, Rose. Come on.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
Again? What now?
What the fuck? Lucy? What the actual fuck? I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. Maybe you'll get the crystal once you get the campfire started? What the fuck, dude? What is going on? Jimmy's room. Brain blast.
Someone really went all out.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. It did turn out that way, didn't it? No one wants to be her friend. What a loser. It's the finale. I'm okay with that. We yapped for like an hour. Basically did fuck all. I didn't sink further and further. I slouched really bad. Like, I mentioned it even like an hour, not even an hour ago. What the fuck? I'm losing my sense of time. Yeah. Me. Oi. What do? What do? What do? Oh, we didn't open that from there, so. What do? We need a third doll. We need a third doll. Oh, cool. Thanks.
So you want me to play with dolls?
They were bullying her. Catherine. Okay, so it's Catherine. Little cunts.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
You tell him, Rose. We're not going that way anymore. Okay, so it's Catherine. And it looks like we have the key to Jimmy's room. So we at least have names. So that's Lucy and Catherine. Okay. Also, now you kind of know why I wanted to split up the YouTube VOD a little bit. Because, yeah, this is a fucking long-ass stream. And even then, this fucking VOD is gonna be long as shit. And what do we find out here? It's Jimmy!
God, this is so creepy.
Ah, we've been through worse. You'll get used to it, Rose. Oh yeah. This franchise, man. Hi, Mom.
No way.
Get it? It's family trauma. I kind of like the way this game has turned out, like, as a whole. I stand by that I don't think it's very replayable, but I do like it narratively. I can't say I don't. Oh, this one is Jimmy. That's so mean. And who is this? I guess it doesn't matter. Some bully. I will say though, hi Mom, this section mirrors Ethan's in its shallowness. This one's definitely Jimmy. That one stands out for some reason. Yeah. Oh my.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Oh hey, the key.
He's dead. So sad. Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
It's just a doll. It's just a doll. felt true terror like that in so long. God, I can't wait to watch the VOD back. Holy shit, that was funny. Holy shit. Bag of dicks, alright.
Jesus Christ!
My face was a painting. Alright, stay right there. What do you, like, did I freeze? Or was I, like, super expressive? Yeah, did not fucking see that coming. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Oh, man. Alright, alright, alright. Go through the fucking... Yeah. That was good. That was fucking good. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ!
Yeesh. What's worse than one mother? Two? I guess that's unfair to children with lesbian parents. I don't know. I don't have a terrible relationship with my mother, but no? No? Excuse me? I thought we were done? I thought we were done? I went to the kitchen. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I? Stop moving. That way. We're going that way. Don't move. Red light. Fuck you. Hello? Okay. Stop. Fucking. Oh, you cunts. Yeah, there's another one in there. You fucking dare. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Ugh. Oh, come on.
Let this thing work! Why aren't you doing this?
You're after the crystal,
I guess.
aren't you?
I guess
You
Rose
know
thought
where
of
it
me
is.
as really scary.
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
God, when will this nightmare be over? I'm glad we're playing on standard though. I'd hate to break this one up further.
What is going on here?
Why am I so tiny?
Poor little Rose.
Excuse me.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Oh man, stealth section. Alright, well, here we go. They did a great job making Rose look super tiny.
Your friends want to play hide and seek. Think you can save them on your way here?
Oh, jeez. They're moving.
Nice. which means I have to watch their movements and be super fucking careful. Because of course they're gonna pull some stupid nonsense.
Heading this way?
I hate stealth games so much. I hate stealth sections in video games. Meanwhile, I have to grab that. Okay.
Wherever could little Rose be?
I'm just gonna go back and forth. There's my window. I have to commit. How far did you go? Where do you go? Up to there. Okay.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting. Did you hear that? Get her.
So that's what happens. Okay. Here we go.
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Did you hear that? Get her.
Save? Okay. I appreciate the consistent autosaves.
Just have to get past them.
I don't think that's enough time.
happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? They get punished.
No way.
Ain't no stopping her with a death gaze this time. You guys know that meme of the Terminator looking for the little girl? That's how I feel right now. Not dilly dally. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Ah, fuck. Oh shit, I'm not dead. Oh, so I was supposed to do that, okay. You don't know until you know, you know? Aw, oh, come on. Alright, whatever. It didn't look like Rose was healing herself anyway. Yikes.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
This is why I dislike stealth sections.
No way.
You just have to wait. The tension's over after the first time.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
Where have you hidden yourself? You.
Alright, well now I know where she goes. Come on, Rose, we can do it. Just hit that autosave. Just hit the autosave. We're fine. Oh my god.
No one likes Rose. Because she's a freak.
Hey!
She has those creepy powers. Just like her dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her.
No.
Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Time to go.
I gotta get out of here.
Why did we even bother going into the bedroom then? What the fuck?
So you're the girl without any friends. We want to play with you.
I'm good,
Leave me
thanks.
alone!
You should be nice to your friends. Rose is so disgusting.
Shut up!
That was just mean.
Rose
Stop it!
has no friends. It's all because of her dad.
Just shut up! Michael!
Oh. He lost her. Huh. Well, that was traumatizing.
I can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Where are we?
Just in words on the wall. Is this home? Are you sure? I don't know, man.
Feels familiar. Like I've been here before.
Just the once. Yeah, it's home. Aw. That's cute.
Look at all the decorations.
Decorate living room. Get wine. Rose's other present and
Some
study.
kind of party?
It's her birthday?
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
What's that voice? Is
I was
that
right. I was right.
Dad? This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder
Mrs.
if Dad
D
played
and
any
the Powell
instruments.
Boys. Alright, sure, whatever.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
So Dad was a wine drinker.
Yeah, it was so obvious from the get-go. Just from when he said, sure. Like, what are you, my guardian angel? Sure. Like, yeah, no shit.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
We don't really have time. My guess is the study?
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
Holy shit, this is a nice bathroom. Sorry, Being an adult is so weird. Ethan, don't forget Rose's half birthday is on the 2nd. Half birthday. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures of it for our
I
family
haven't
album.
seen Mom in ages.
Really? Bedroom. It's all disorganized. Or maybe spare bedroom? Doesn't look like the master. Probably Rose's future bedroom,
This
I guess.
is my bedroom?
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
So
She's
wholesome.
already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Step. Yes. February 2nd is Rose's half birthday. She was 6 months old? Jesus. Talk about trauma. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I'd feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. The key is hidden behind my favorite photo.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
You look like you were staring at something. What is this for? Oh, this. It's like Ethan was dangling a bunch of keys in her face.
A letter for me?
Yeah, okay, maybe I am sinking into my chair a little bit, but
Happy half birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
oh, it's Evelyn.
Michael! Michael, help! Michael!
Really? You're still tormenting other people? Like, you just can't have your way? Little Evie was never told no.
Guess what?
You're a psychopath? You never grew up.
That thing you're looking for isn't here.
So,
This is my shocked face.
you don't have the purifying crystal?
Bitch.
Of course not. For that,
Leave the Evelyn back.
you'll have to go deeper.
You have to go
Much
deeper.
Poor Rose.
Oh man.
She can't trust anyone.
Okay, now we're
Why
halfway
are
done,
you
right?
doing this?
No one loves you. And
Are you projecting?
dead, no one will care.
I don't know about that animation.
Enough games.
That's what you went with, Capcom?
Now you'll drown.
Fuck. I gotta go. Alright, I gotta
You need
go.
to get out of this house!
Oh, you're gonna make me run all the way around?
First.
Don't flashbang me. Fuck you.
First?
Why does she only want you?
Who?
What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Big talk from a girl with no body.
Seriously, what is your problem?
I still don't have my shit. Oh my.
Just so greedy.
Go, Rose, go.
So many friends that it's never enough.
Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? I literally don't have my items. Please. Please, Capcom.
Your families.
Where is your mercy? Yeah, seriously.
Die. Die.
Why does he want her dead so bad? You think if Evelyn had any fucking brains, she'd almost like try to befriend Rose rather than acting like a parasite? Aw.
Now you'll drown. I came first.
Right, first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Seriously, what is your problem?
Just so greedy. So many friends that it's never enough!
One is fine. Just go. Just go.
Where do you think you were?
Out of the way,
Oh,
bitch.
look, your families.
Oh, that's what she was trying to show me.
This shit!
I'm literally looking at them. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Die!
You gonna get out of my way?
Chance!
They were supposed to die and join me here!
Let's go!
What? Stop it!
Ah, Deus Ex Machina.
How are you even here?
Good question.
Michael! Good, you made it out.
Yeah, you're right. Not safe yet. Not done yet. I'll be very
Evelyn.
careful.
That little girl?
Yup. She's back. Holy fuck, we come full circle. And here I thought I was done with Resident Evil 7. We still can't get out. Of course not, we don't have the crystal. Use your powers on her. I can help when she's weak. Okay. Oh, hello. Cool. Can I have my stuff back? Don't panic, you've got this. Thanks, Dad. Alright, let's just go. I was gonna look for items, but you know what? Let's just go.
You will never leave! Never!
Okay.
I have been such a good girl!
Have you? Oh my. I mean, I'm trying, but...
We were supposed to be a family!
Okay. Spooky. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Do I?
Never leave back!
Oh, that did damage.
I have been such a good girl! Died. We were supposed to be a family! You're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose! If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect! Die here! This is stupid!
I concur.
Go away! I was special! You're worthless! No escape! You're nothing! Hate you! I came for you! It's not fair!
Silly Chloe. Ever just stop and remember that you exist? I'm having one of those moments. Oh, okay, that's fine. This isn't that bad. This isn't that big of a deal.
You'll never stay back!
Okay. Alright, don't rush in there next time, Chloe. You got it, Chloe.
I have been such a good girl!
My bad. Didn't mean to brush the mic.
Died. We were supposed to be a family! You're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose! You'll die here! If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect! Go away! This is stupid! I was special! You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends! You're worthless! No! Stop!
It's like the power bar was like
Can't
glowing
believe how
Ethan's
useless
word
I
color. Oh,
am.
I said his name. Fuck.
No wonder no one loves me.
What now?
Maybe that's why you don't let anyone in, sweetie, so...
It's all your fault!
Yeah, right. Blaming other people for our problems.
Never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
My boy. My boy. Holy fuck, I'm drunk. To Ethan. Alright. Alright. To Ethan.
Michael? Are you there?
Rose, look out!
He saved me. But he didn't make it.
Are we sure?
That voice.
I don't really know what happened there, to be honest.
My dad's voice.
Really fast. How do you know that was your dad's voice?
Is Michael my dad?
Hey.
Don't give up, Rose.
We did it.
Find that
The
crystal.
gears turn.
Because of him, I can keep going. I have to find that crystal.
She put it well. She definitely put it. Why do I feel like I'm playing? Okay, hold on. Never
I'm
mind.
on my own, but I have to keep going.
We got this, Rose. Was this the start? This is the start of 8. Oh.
What's all this?
All right,
doing
now we're
out
halfway
here?
done, right? All right. We have to be. Oh, we got our stuff back. All right, cool. Awesome. No, I can't. All right, cool. All right, well, we got hanging ammo. Cool. That means I have to fucking lock you in. I was ready for this to be more walking simulator, but holy Dark Souls 3. What in the actual fuck? Holy shitballs.
What is that? I can sense something from over there.
You too? Oh, that's me.
What?
I mean, well, it's Rose, I should say. Oh, it's the end of the game.
They're all me. Just like in the castle.
Oh, no. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way.
I'm even stronger than before.
Fuck yeah, you are, girl. Get the fuck out of my way. Are you kidding me? Just step over it, for fuck's sake. Shit like that, man. Just really grinds my gears. Alright. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, cool.
I don't have time for this!
I really don't. Knock knock, open up.
I need to find that crystal.
Yeah, and fast. My hand-eye coordination is deteriorating quickly. But at least this is funny. What's my catchphrase? I'm so glad that this is immortalized on my. What in the fuck is that? Not a lot. Not a lot. Enough. Enough.
Someone's
I see a typewriter and I save my game. Yeah, enough. That's the responsible answer, huh? Shotgun, cool. The Megamycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach. But there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. The memories, quote-unquote, that compromise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. Only those who are attuned to the Megamycete in life retain control over their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete, as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into the Megamycete, and yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strived, have continued to strive. They are not for nothing. These memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I accumulated in life have transferred here into the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement. With so many minds and memories gathered here, finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven quite an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know of the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters. It all comes back to Miranda, doesn't it? I have been experimenting with the possibilities of manipulating and reviving the consciousness stored within the Megamycete. When a person dies, their consciousness is... I'm so ready to watch this VOD back and just see that I'm slurring my words so bad because, like, I feel like I'm fucking killing this reading right now, but... Shit, I don't know. You're drunk. I'm not drunk. Sorry. Alright. Cool. Thank you for the words of comfort. I appreciate it. Where was I? When a person dies, their consciousness is stored and preserved, but over time it becomes... Of course, as soon as I mention it. It becomes diffused and diluted, spread thin throughout the Megamycete and mixed with other consciousnesses and memories. That's a funny word to say, consciousnesses. Extracting and reassembling an individual who has thus diffused has proven a monumental effort. Oh, that makes sense. As an experiment, I decided to see what would happen if I used different individuals' consciousnesses to create an entity. Oh, you're playing with fire, sweetie. The results are fascinating. I gathered fragments, respooled the threads, and succeeded in creating an individual, birthed anew in this realm. A success to be sure, but while his unusual physique resembled a man I once knew, he was possessed of a deeply warped psyche and was missing a portion of his face. While manipulating memories to create a person is possible, the creations are flawed and unstable. It will not be possible to manufacture a suitable vessel this way. Stop giving me the smug.
Who wrote all this?
Miranda. It would seem at some point during my experiments with consciousnesses, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. This intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn, who has been running about enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. Which was what? Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, disposed of her will to live and her Megamycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. Huh. I guess Evelyn was good for something. We all have our purposes, I guess. How many do I have? One? Alright, here goes. Oh, let me save one more time so I don't have to pick up all that shit. And like, fucking... Cool. And forget. Awesome. I even missed something.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal. I'm almost there. Michael. It's through here.
Good, more reading. Black God, which lives in us, and in which we live, create for us a new world. I imagine that's the mold. Black God, what the fuck else could it be? As befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood. Drink? I'm just kidding. Hold on. I'll probably have one more at like the very end, but that was a joke. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy, but to preserve, and once again deliver unto life. Right.
This is twisted shit.
So, you know, Capcom, this all just exists in your Prime universe. Like, this is just part of the universe. Like, none of this is gone. The Metamycete is just part of Resident Evil now. Like, are you gonna... Is this it? Like, am I gonna see, like, the end of this storyline? Or are you gonna act like... Are you gonna deal with it and have the Megamycete just be a part of the universe? Because this is wild shit.
This one's the real deal.
Of course, all of this DLC is in a dream. Hey, the crystal. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass right now. We'll fucking see what happens, I guess. 9, I have a feeling, will have absolutely nothing to do with this. But we'll see. What are we going? 9.5? Let's call it a cool 10 hours, depending on how long the final boss takes. But yeah. Let's call it a cool 10 hours.
It's working.
Actually? But you still need those. Maybe.
Oh my god. Is this what normal feels like?
Here we go. Bitch, I thought I fucking killed your ass. She took 2 hours.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Why are you blonde?
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
What?
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly.
I told you, we're still gonna need those.
I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I? That Kay was an illusion. Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
What? But we don't know who Kay is.
Now you can become the vessel for my Eva!
I thought it was Ava. Did you say Ava in the boss fight? I don't know. This bitch is so off the rocker.
Rose, run!
They don't show his face.
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
Stop me for he can manifest.
Hell yeah, he can.
Save you, Rose!
That's Ethan fucking Winters.
No one can.
Ew.
Rose!
He's got a shotty. Let's go. Oh, fuck
You
yeah,
can't
Ethan.
escape!
Let's
Not
go.
from me!
This is the best this game has been, like, ever.
Yes, but right now you need to run. Run!
Yeah, okay. Fuck shit up, Ethan. Oh, fuck.
Rose!
Don't stop, Rose. Rule number 1 about chase sequences. Yeah, that's what they're called. Chase sequences. You don't stop.
Thanks. Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe.
See, Capcom, this is why you should
And
just
I'm
give him
sorry
a
I left
face.
you alone, but I had to find a way out.
You should have just like.
And I did.
You should have
It's
done
just
it.
ahead.
Just giving him some character for fuck's sake. This is adorable. I don't know what this is, but I love it. Can I shoot? Can Ethan shoot?
Get away from my daughter! Stay away from my family! Rose, come on!
Fucking psycho. Ooh, flashbang. Guys, why? Alright, final battle? Oh, I know where we are.
Ethan, persistent as always.
Dad!
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But
Rose, just go!
The fuck is that, Ethan?
you!
You literally fought her IRL.
I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here!
Come on, Rosie, you know what we gotta do. Spend another 2 hours on a boss fight. I'm really glad we picked standard. Holy shit, am I so happy we picked standard.
Don't worry, Dad. I've got this.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish little.
How intent you were on my throwing them away?
What?
I think they just might.
This will also mean you wretch!
Capcom, what the fuck? Where was this? Where is this my whole fucking game? Holy shit.
This is nothing. And even if you were to survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father.
Nah, fuck.
You are of two different worlds. Here I come.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? I'm actually like absorbing it.
How about this?
She even says the same fucking line. That's funny. This is just the same boss fight. Well, it's a little different, I guess.
There's no shields.
Okay. I mean, it's not damaging me. I guess there's
Offer yourself unto me. Why suffer needs? There's nothing to fear.
Oh, I got her.
Wretch, little girl. This is why do you find me? You cannot hurt me. Don't resist. Too slow.
Okay.
Let's see this power.
Can't believe we're just fighting Miranda again.
How dare you! It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible. Well,
Oh.
Might change your mind when I put an end to your plans.
now! this world within the Mega Mycete to resurrect your sweet daughter. But no matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back to me. Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this through. You will fall for me. Here I come. I will not lose. Let's see this power.
That won't work!
How about this? You are but a vessel!
That sounds like dying dialogue.
Why suffer needs?
Let's see you dodge this!
What is this? Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the Wicked Witch at the end of her reign!
Nothing changes. Your suffering will never end.
What am I playing right now?
You just won't give up. You really are. That stubborn life that shines inside of you makes you the perfect vessel.
Fuck. Alright, bad time.
Offer yourself unto me. What? Why do you fight me?
I don't know, because the game put you in front of me.
This will all soon. There will be wailing and gnashing of teeth.
Yeah. Can I be close enough, please? There we go.
There's nothing to fear. You! You bitch! This is rat! There's no shame in this.
Mind power now!
Don't resist.
Wow.
Nope! That won't work!
Okay. Alright.
No!
Alright, I get it. I get it.
What? time is at hand. You come, be by my side. You will fall.
I won't let you do this!
How do you possess such power? I shall finish this. There is no victory. Finally, my struggle comes to fruition.
Rose! Over here!
Dad!
Use this! Take her down!
Another sacrifice, Ethan. Let's hope I don't fuck this up.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me!
Spirit bomb!
So much power! You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva!
I'm
The
not
tutorial
a
for the
goddamn
final
vessel.
boss? Like, really?
Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
Fuck yeah, Rose.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my god!
Oh, hey, they showed his face. Kind of.
You're so grown up now. And even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
Did he do such a disservice?
Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk face to face. So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad.
I'm so proud of you, Ethan. I'm so fucking proud of you, Ethan.
I'm back.
Whew. Are we done?
I'm back.
Yeah, we are.
Dad.
Is it dying in there or? Whatever. Holy fuck. Yeah. I have one big question. Capcom? Why? Oh, she wears it. Wait.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Oh, this is the after credit scene.
The moon is too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
So
Okay,
that'll
then
happen.
you can touch it, but
okay.
it'll be
All
very,
right. All
very
right.
cold.
All right. All right. Fine. To you guys, those of you who holy fuck. All right, hold on. Like, was it a dream or not? Honestly, it's Resident Evil, baby. To you guys, all my supporters, those of you that pop in, pop out, chat with me, lurk.
Hey,
You mean the absolute world to me.
Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil.
No.
Duty calls. I love you.
To the crash outs.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days.
Don't worry, I'll drink plenty of water
Need a
after
situation? You're needed, Evelyn.
this. I'm gonna need a lot of water after
Don't
this.
you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
That shit
I can show you things
pisses
even
me off
Chris
so much.
Doesn't know I can do.
Not in the way that it pisses Rose off, but because this guy is such a fucking head ass. What do you mean it was a joke, first of all? Why is it funny to call her Evelyn? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're fine, Rosie. It's all good. Holy fuck, if they
You're
don't
not
bring
liking
Rose
me, no?
back, if they don't bring Natasha back in some way, I'm gonna lose all my faith
I
in
know.
Capcom. Am I being too loud? No. I'm so tired, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to this. I had a lot of fun, but it's time to put this series to rest. I might do a bonus stream this weekend where we do a couple of extra DLCs that I've been wanting to do. I probably won't play them on the super hard, ultra difficulty or anything, but still don't get an answer to that. Alright, cool, whatever that was. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining me. At any point, you too. Happy holidays, K9. Happy holidays, everyone. I'm gonna go grab some food, rest up. I do still have a Final Fantasy XIV stream that I promised you guys. We're gonna be playing 7.4, the story. That should be another 3 to 4 hour stream, so it'll be a little shorter. Yeah, talk about a marathon. I knew we were going to be going a while. This is about how long I thought we would take. I didn't realize we would only be doing one DLC though. Oh, my little horns are like so droopy right now. I hope you guys like them, by the way. I thought they like went with my theme, I guess, what we'll call it. Okay. Excuse me. Ladies, gentlemen, my non-binary friends in between, if you'd like to support me further, please consider following all my socials. Follow me here on Twitch. Follow me here on YouTube. Well, subscribe to my YouTube, I should say. Subscribe to my Twitch if you have the means. Like and comment the VODs. I already said follow me on all my socials. Subscribe to my Twitch if you have the means. Thank you guys. You mean the absolute world to me. Oh, and buy my porn if that is your thing. You guys mean the absolute world to me. I'll catch you all on the next one. I'm gonna let the credits roll out. You guys have a good one. Happy holidays. I love ya. Mwah. And as always, I did that backwards. I'll see you in the next one.